wanted to show off something really quick. I have a model to play with now. Look at that. See? Hello. Hold on. Can I like... Let's see if I can show you guys more. Hold on. Oh, almost went down. Give you guys a good look at the new model. Pretty nice, right? I'm quite happy with it. Alright. So, without further ado, been a minute since I played Elden Ring on stream, so I figured I would catch you all up on what I've been messing with. Oh, come on, Elden Ring, please open. Stubborn tab. I guess it doesn't help that I have like 15 things open. And here we are. So, this is the PvP character I made. Since most PvP in this game is carried out at around levels 150, I decided I'd make a new character. And this is a cosplay character I made, just because I got bored. It's Lady Maria from Bloodborne, I think? The build I have set up for her is a lot of fun. Surprisingly, it's actually a pretty nice build. So this is what it looks like. I went with dual scimitar because that just works. You can also probably do like katanas as well. Aristocrat hat, aristocrat coat, added warrior gauntlets, and then Vicarian and greaves just for the look. Raptor of the Mist on as for the Astral War, but I actually want it to be Bloody Slash and what was the name? I'll see if I can get that here. I just really hate fighting this stupid thing. I am not against using my moral standards after playing this game for 7 times over is next to mine. I will go both of them. I prefer I'll go both. Yeah, Verdun is part of the whole Ronin quest line. I'll go ahead and go through the castle. We'll speak to everyone's favorite waifu, Ronin. Oh, Lord of Blood's exaltation? Right, okay. I also need some physics. Let's see, there's the consecutive attack physic as well as the, what is it called? What is it called? What am I thinking? It's like either the damage reduction or probably the dexterity, not one, just because this is going to be heavy dexterity build with like dexterity and arcane. Or the protection reduces damage, so I go with the lightweight one so that I can light roll. I don't know if I'll have enough poise if I get the Bullet Talisman. I could certainly try. Teleport to this one. No. Lenny's Rise is actually in the same pathway. I think I can still get there though. I can at least light roll. Where was the wing crystal tier? Alright, it's in the Altus Plateau. I forgot about that. It's capital outskirts. So I need to get into the capital. Aside from getting into the capital, I also need... That's the wall. To progress Millicent's coastline, which I haven't started yet, so I'll have to head over to Taylor Path. Might as well do that first. all good. I don't need those. 10k runs is overrated anyway. Who needs that? Millicent's questline, so I guess I'll go start that really quick.
My flesh, it is a curse. If my flesh...
That's the way I do it.
I'd hoped a strap. Don't fret. Should you I will teach. I need you. Her name resting. When the herb but millers for this. Seek the needle. It's hidden. Then I'm the secret. It's hidden. Then I'm the secret.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can beat all the random bosses as
Can you give me as well? Me?
I like teleporting to the site of grace for Gowrie. Go to this one, see that it. And then use
I will reward. Intended to wretched. That I would show. Well, I'm the mere bench she is, but the rotting. I doubt it. Oh, now she's convoluted. Do so.
That's the end of his dialogue. I remember. Do so. Do so is the end of his dialogue. I've heard that a lot.
If my flesh, you to quell, but never mind. I would rather than would you mind? My apology. Everything, even the night. Not that I could, but I with the needle, my destiny. It's all. My name is. I with the needle, my destiny.
It's not terrible. I would rather actually just complete the quest line with most of the processes.
something, so I decided I've only perhaps. Well, I must. Well, I must.
That's the other dialogue. Teleport back. She should be gone, and it should be Gowry again. And that should be all I need to do for the husband. The rest of it is in pitfalls.
Forgiving me. And Esther, you've been as thank of the lost. Oh, indeed. It seems them, however, no. As I've is to be. Like her mother, but come on.
Let's see. Do I go fight Radon for the fun of it? No, I can hold up on Radon for now. What I need to do is get to the capital. I have access to it here. Wait, I can work on completing the quest line, get the Millicent's references, and ask me. Okay, so I need to get into the consecrated snowfield as well. So I need to head down here and get the half of that medallion.
Well, I witnessed the oppression awaking. And though there's justice, let the scar. And though there's justice, let the scar.
Grab this. Hello. Yeah, it's been a minute. I was working on putting this whole model together. It's all new. I hate fighting perfumers. Thank you. Luckily this build setup actually does a ton of it. Anyway, what I'm doing on Elden Ring today is I am playing my cosplay character, Lady Maria. I am going to see if I can beat Elden Ring as Lady Maria from Bloodborne. And then I'll actually play Bloodborne.
Please, no. Dear
That way I
me,
can see the real Lady Maria and see if I did a good job.
I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait then. Well. Oh, we're finished. The curse, I beg you. You must. Then please.
That's my Lady Maria cosplay. cosplay of her. Bloodhound Step. You see where it's all like kind of a cosplay? Bloody Slash, Bloodhound Step. 2 swords. I was considering grabbing like a twin blade as well. I'll have to try it and see what fighting is actually like. She just looks cool, so I made a cosplay of her. Alright, I got what I needed from here, so I'm actually just gonna go ahead and head into the Atlas Plateau so I can. That's not what I need. That one. I'm gonna go Atlas Plateau into the wing. I need the wing frontier as well as the thorny frontier. It's like a pass. I need second protect talismans from Sister Free and the Close Off. I've never played Dark Souls or Bloodborne. I need to try the other Souls games. I feel like he's honestly the one who makes this fight easier. This is a lot of voice break damage. And his heavy armor makes it so he doesn't stag as much. Oh, you're heading out? Alright, thank you, Shige, for dropping in. It was nice to see you. Let's see. Okay, how's that? Is that better? Or is that still pretty loud? going into the capital. I need to finish getting this build put together, and then I'm going to try clearing all the remembrance bosses that are left. I see. I'll try getting into another fight then, see if you guys still have issues with it. See if there's still an issue. I did lower it on the OBS, so you guys should hear it a little less comparatively. But yeah, this is the Lady Maria cosplay. I kind of just saw her character art from like Bloodborne, and I thought it was super cool, so I decided to make a cosplay of her. I haven't actually played Bloodborne myself, so I guess since I'm cosplaying Lady Maria, it's definitely overdue. I'll have to probably play Bloodborne sometime in the near future, just so I can see what the actual thing's like. But this is what I went for. It's a consecutive attack build with some bleed. There's a Krat hat coat, warrior gauntlets with the Carrion Knight Greaves. You played it when you were a kid? How long has the game been out? Do I need anything over there? I don't think I do. I'm just gonna head straight this way. I need to progress Millicent's questline really quickly, as well as... What else do I need? I don't know. Millicent's questline. I'm just gonna skip this dragon right here back to the quest line. Bye. Don't actually need you. So I need Millicent's questline for the Millicent Precipices. I need Wing Cracked here so I can have the light rolls. Because I don't think I'll be able to get enough poise for it to actually matter. So I'd rather just have a light roll.
In truth, the Scarlet as such, though rather than realize.
Oh, it came out in 2015. I was in high school then.
After I should like.
It has been a good minute. Holy wow.
Now she's passed.
Alright, I need to go get her arm. For her quest line. So I'll just head that way right now. Oh, so you're younger than I am. You're just a baby. I'm 25, for anyone who's curious. I was a 2019 high school graduate. Oh, you're like 2 years younger, yeah. Well, at least you're old enough to drink, right? No matter where you are in the world. Okay. Oh, you don't drink? I don't either. But it's nice to have the right to, right? You know? I've done it. I don't drink often, but some celebrations, some rare occasions. But yeah, it's definitely like a recreational thing. You don't drink Elden regularly. It's just not good for you. How fast do you think I can get to the Millicent's prosthesis? It's just right behind here, isn't it? Can I sneak behind you? Get a backstab? Okay. I've seen somebody actually use Bloodhound stuff to get a backstab, but like I'm not too sure how you do that. Like they did like a blink behind me or something. Oh yeah, no, that's perfectly understandable. I get it. Like I don't personally condone, especially excessive amounts of alcohol. And then, religious reasons or personal reasons, all of them are completely valid reasons to not drink. It's not something anyone should feel they have to do. If you don't mind my asking, what faith is it that you follow? Or
She's passed it.
I'm not the best. I'm not
Are you
comfortable with this
giving me
topic. This topic normally.
I think it might be possible. If it might be perhaps. If it might be.
I have
perhaps-
played this game a few times,
If it might be perhaps that.
although I already completed the dialogue. Okay. Yeah, I have 3 separate characters, a seamless co-op account. Actually, that's roughly around the same time as I got it, funnily enough. If you backtrack on my channel page, you'll actually see the first ever game I played. I streamed for the first little while of playing this game. Streaming this game at first, I did take some breaks at one point and started playing off stream because playing this game, getting into it, it's really hard to stream. I don't know, I kind of like felt a pressure, like I had to like be doing something. It was hard to like stay patient. It's kind of, I don't know. This just felt like a really hard game to stream at first. Now I'm just kind of doing what I want, not caring. Definitely works better, I think. Attempt to start New Game Plus? Definitely should. There's actually some really good stuff you can get on your second playthrough that you couldn't get on your first playthrough. For example, the Millicent's Prosthesis and Rotten Wing Sword Insignia, unfortunately you can't get both on playthrough 1. So if you want like a really optimized like consecutive attack build, you probably should just go ahead and do a second playthrough. And it's honestly pretty easy, New Game Plus. Once you have like an actual build, like you'll find like Limgrave and everything there that just be like so much easier than the first time. Because the only thing that gets harder is like they get like a little bit extra health, I think. Don't quote me on that. I don't know all the exact stats of like what changes with New Game Plus, but miss a lot of stuff. Yeah, my first playthrough, I missed a ton as well. You kind of have to just kind of, I don't know. I did a little bit of research. That's something that helped. If you don't prefer doing research, you could just kind of explore or take some notes on like what NPCs you like encountered. Try piecing it together yourself, or this game certainly doesn't hold anyone's hand. I need to roll away. I love how you can actually just dodge some of this stuff by being lower than him. It's actually so funny. Oh yeah, the whetstones. Those are all pretty important to find, yeah. I'm guessing you were trying to go for like some kind of holy or lightning affinity build.
The army, it
Just didn't have what you needed. I think that should be good for Millicent's questline here. Yep, that's all I needed here. I'm gonna head back to the Windmill Village Site of Grace. I'm gonna head into the Erdtree capital. But yeah, no, if you're not like really careful, like there's so much you can miss. It's a very open map. There's so many things to this game. You sided with her on her questline. That would give you the Rotten Wing Sword insignia. Yeah, so if you want the Millicent's prosthesis, you'd have to go against her the next playthrough. You complete the same questline all the way through to the end. You just choose whether you fight with her or against. And that gives you one of two different items. I'm gonna have to kill Morgott, as my build currently is, because in order to get to the consecutive attack crystal tier, as well as whatever else I need, I'll have to get into the consecrated snowfield. Although I believe one of the things I was wanting is actually here. Yeah, you probably can just eat her and kill her and take it. I've never tried it, so I can't say. But yeah, you could probably certainly do that. She's a difficult opponent to fight though, so. Need those rune arcs. Thank you. The winged crystal tier should be up here. It's gonna reduce equip load to so that I can light roll during boss fights. Is it Deathbird here? I have literally never seen you. That's good to know. See what I mean? Like, there's too much to this game. I've played through it 6-ish times already. And this is my first time knowing there's a Deathbird in that corner. This is always something new to learn. It feels like even on my second, third playthrough, I was always still finding stuff I can. I don't think I needed those, but I have them, so. Alright, I just want to get up here and kill off that stupid tree sentinel so I can get into the capital. Stupid freaking golem. I can do either him or her. I like her for this one. Up a little bit. Oh, I didn't think that actually connect. Rude. I believe you. It probably works. Makes sense. You give her the arm, and then you can just kill her and take it. Bird. Oh, after the Apostle Godskin fight. Okay, that makes sense. So you can do Apostle Godskin fight and then kill her there? I didn't know that. That makes sense. It's actually one of the things I need for my build, so maybe I'll probably kill her the next time I see her. Because I'm just using the wing sword insignia instead of the rotten wing sword. So I'll probably just go for the Millicent's prosthesis. Okay. I'm gonna put those in arcane. I still need to get into the concentrated snowfield for consecutive attack missile. Actually, maybe I don't need the wing crystal tier. I have this thing. So maybe I'll just go for the reduced damage taken from like the tree. It's the Kayla tree, right? Should be around here, I think. Actually, this is faster right there. Alright. My brother actually stopped by. Alright, I think it's this tree I want. We're just doing the bouncing again. Can you do something else for once? Thank you. Why are we just spamming that attack over and over? And we're doing it again. And again. And again. How many times is that already in this one fight? Have any of you ever seen this tree do this? Oh, well, that sucks. I honestly was just kind of taken off guard by how weird this tree was acting. Okay, so you do have an actual moveset. Wait, is it because I'm attacking it from behind? I messed up. That was embarrassing. Okay. This guy hits pretty hard though. I hate this attack. Well, this is better than them spamming the same attack over and over. There. Then I should do it. Alright. Turn back to the capital. I have to go deal with Morgott.
For bringing here, and that I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have. I have.
Alright, so Morgott, I can get in the consecrated snowfield. I'll see her and I'll get the Millicent's prosthesis. Hello, random knight. He did not even notice. Hello, tree. Goodbye, tree. Okay, that guy locked onto me, but I don't think the other guy knows I'm here. Hopefully, anyway. I'd prefer to just avoid them and go up the dragon. Nope, he knows. Okay, just run. Ow, that hurt. Bloody hell. Alright. Just run past this guy. There should also be another little guy here. I don't really care about the gold seed. I just want to get up here and fight the Godfrey illusion, get the talisman slot. I don't think the dogs are going to help any here, so I'm not going to bother. I was supposed to dodge that, but I'm kind of messed up. And he's dead. Level 63, not bad. Got a few points here, thanks to Godfrey. What should I put in here for now? Let's just do the Blue Dancer Charm. No, that's not. I don't think I need that. That doesn't help any. Let's just do that one, yeah. Let's just go that. That works. Hi, Black Knife Assassin. Fortunately, I don't want to deal with you right now, so. Looks like you are gonna make me. Hey. Your character is almost 300 now, trying to raise Dex and Arcane. You've been playing that character pretty much, quite a lot then. If you're at level 300, that's pretty impressive. Good job. Your Dex is 40 and Arcane 29 or 30. Are you in Arcane build? If you're in Arcane build, I'd recommend trying to get your Arcane as high as you can. Yes, Melina helps here. I actually love summoning Melina for this fight. It helps deal with this guy, this fingerness. I don't think I have the shackle. Ooh, I messed up. I don't know what took me so long to get in there. But yeah, no, Melina helps with Morgott. She takes some of the attention away, so when he's all jumping around, you actually have some opening windows for like heals, buffs, or whatever you're wanting to do. You can also use Margit's Shackle. No, I don't think it works. Does it work on him? I don't know. I don't actually know all the characters that the shackles work on. I know they can be used to destroy some of the rolly things in the in those like graves. Alright, Morgott. Let's try that again. I hate this man. Go straight there, friend. try to make sure I avoid that. Ooh, ow. Very nice there, Morgott. Very not nice. Please stop that. And die. Thank you. You should raise strength a lot, then faith. So your strength, faith mainly. Ah, okay. So you're just wanting like a super high level character that's flexible in like their build and play style. Personally, I just level characters to like 150 now. That's actually what I'm aiming for. I'm aiming for 150 for PvP purposes, and then I'll just respec as needed for like particular builds using larval tiers with the what's her name? Renala?
Hello again. Oh, allow me. You are unable to prevent the thorns. A husk the only way to become my person. So I'd like to the flame and guide you. Shall I let my share them with me? Your thoughts, your ambitions.
Yeah. Larval tiers are honestly pretty great. Renala's the best. Some of my favorite builds include this one, which is actually kind of fun. I also like the Moon Veil. And I'm a big fan of the Dancing Blades of Renat as well. With the Dancer set. From the DLC, it's actually a lot of fun. Since I'm going to go through and kill all remembrances with this build exactly, I'm probably going to do the DLC as well. Base game and DLC as Lady Maria from Bloodborne. And then I guess what I'll do is after... Actually, yeah, you know, that sounds like a fun idea. I'm gonna play through Elden Ring as Lady Maria, and then after that I'm gonna see if I can beat Lady Maria herself. I'll have to get Bloodborne, but perhaps we'll do another stream at some point where I do that. later down the line. Does that seem interesting to you guys? Just seeing if I can be Lady Maria herself. The real thing. I'm actually kind of curious about Bloodborne. I noticed that the characters have guns. They have guns. Like, what? You don't have guns in Elden Ring? I don't have PlayStation. Is it PlayStation only? I could probably borrow my brother's PlayStation. Unless I can play it on my PC. Is there a way to do that? Exclusive on PlayStation. Alright. I'll have to probably borrow my brother's PlayStation then. He's got a PS5. Pistols are mainly for parrying in that game. That is interesting. I'm not gonna bother fighting you. I could summon Melina to help, or not Melina, Millicent to help fight the Black Blade Kindred here, but I don't actually need him, so. Goodbye. But it needs a lot of leveling. Okay, let's go see if I can find and kill Millicent. Yeah, this one. Hello, Shabiri. Don't actually care about Shabiri. Sorry, but goodbye. I remember there being something actually somewhat important over here. I can't remember what it was. Not here. Was it down here? Wasn't it like a cooking book? I think it was a cookbook. Oh no, it's a smithing stone. Yeah, smithing spell something. Yeah, yeah. You're right, you're right. That's what it was. You did call it. You know, you remember more than I do. I just kind of remember the location of like random loot. I don't actually remember what they are. There's too much in this game to remember. I think it's impressive enough that I can remember where a bunch of loot is in the first place. I don't remember what this was, but I'm gonna grab it. Thanks, Soteria Leaf. Alright, he's gonna start aiming at me here in just a second. Yep, there it is. I thought he would actually hit the rock there. Alright, I made it up here. This is where Millicent should be. Okay. Grab Side of Grace, and then we're gonna try killing her. I am so sorry to do this to you.
Why are you doing this? Now you forced my hand.
Don't worry, I wish I knew what I was doing too, but I feel terrible doing this. I actually like her. She's one of my favorite characters. I hate that this game makes me kill all my favorite characters. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I need it. Thank you.
Forget
God, that hurts.
what you have done.
I hate that. I feel so bad. That's actually my favorite character in the game. I absolutely hate killing her. Oh, that felt terrible. I did not like that one bit. But I have what I needed. We have the Millicent's prosthesis. Probably just gonna get a few more levels on my weapons, and then I will go around killing every remembrance boss in the game. Yeah. It is tragic. Alright, I'm just gonna do. I'm trying to be fancy and it's not working. I'm not great at being fancy. I'm not much of a fancy type.
No.
You can only say Bach here. I mean, that's not true. Lana stays alive.
This will never kill a god. I can
Renala
do better than this.
and her daughter.
It needs to slay a blood. Oh,
But yeah, no, you do
pain
lose
to
a lot
slay.
of characters, which is so freaking heartbreaking. Alright, so I need smithing stone 4s and 5. Yeah, Ronnie. You can do the Ronnie quest line and you get the Ronnie ending. Yeah, this guy dies randomly for whatever effing reason. I'm missing the 4. Where do I get that bell bearing? Where was that bell bearing located? Bell bearing 2. It is located in the sealed tunnel. it's in the Atlas Plateau. It's okay. I know where it is. Hold on. I should be able to find it if I go south from here. Yeah, no, Ronnie. I meant Ronnie. Like, you have Ronnie, Renala. These are all characters I think live till the end. Although, there's one thing about Ronnie's questline I absolutely despise. It's the fact that Blythe loses his mind and you have to kill him.
I see thee, little tarnish, smoldering with that wretched flame of ambition.
Both Blythe and Millicent are my favorite characters. I wish I could save both Blythe and Millicent. Yeah, EG dies too, which is kind of sad. But I don't actually ever talk to EG. I like the guy in the round table hold better. He's my personal bias. Blythe, Millicent, and I can't remember his name actually. But he's definitely the better blacksmith in my opinion. The troll who's friendly and talk. Yeah. EG is pretty great. Alright, I don't remember where the bell bearing was in this place. I think it was just like in a chest. Is it this right here? Hold on. Smithing stone, no. So it has to be at the end then. Oh, nope, okay. It's easier if you just land on top of the tree log. I was hoping to just grab some smithing stones as I was going down. Actually, are there any smithing stones up in this room? There's one. Ah, Master Hugh. Yes, Master Hugh. That works. Was there anything important that way? Kinda important. Not necessary very much at the moment though. You're gonna cosplay somebody from Bloodborne in New Game Plus? Do it, honestly. Power to you. Like, cosplaying is such a cool idea. Alter, Master of the League. I have no idea who that is. I'll have to look them up here. I don't know how it still hit, but okay. I'm confused. Did I miss it? It was in this cave, right? I got it already? Okay. So it was that one, okay. So I need smithing stone 4. Perfect, thank you. I don't think I need that many. I have no idea how many I need for the next upgrades. I'll take a look at Master Hyuk here in a second.
I took you no matter about you.
Oh, sorry, I actually needed one more, and then I need smithing stone 5s. I need 4 for this one, and then, what is it, 2, 4, 6, so 10. So I need 14 5s, and one more 2, or 4. One more 4 and 14 5s, I think. I think my math is accurate. Because it goes 2, 4, and then 6 I need the level. If I'm correct. Or am I underestimating it?
That no matter.
I undershot it by 2 smithing stones. That's not bad. It was 16. I needed 16. My math was just a little off. There's actually 2 of this I needed. And then it'd be 2 for each, and 4 for each would be an additional 8. And an additional 6 for each. Which would be about 24. Okay. I hope my math is accurate this time.
That no matter.
So I managed to get up to plus 19 on one and plus 18 on the other. I'm missing smithing stones 7 and 8. Which that is found in Crumbling Farm Azula, isn't it? Yeah, Godskin Duo. I thought so. Okay. Well, this should be enough to go fight all the early game bosses. We'll work our way through all the DLC, all the Remembrance bosses. As the Lady Maria. So, first off, I already did him. Yeah. I needed 2 remembrances to get into the capital. But now I can go pay my friend Radon a visit. He is active, right? I think he should be. The festival should be active. I went into the capital. I think so. That is how it works, right? I know you get the festival to start with like the Ronnie quest line as well, but I know there's other ways to trigger the Radon festival. Let me just grab the map real quick, then we're gonna head straight to Radon. We should just be up this road right here, I think. Yep. Is the dog chasing after me? That's not fun. Bad dog. I hate the dogs. They're annoying. Very much annoying. They're not the most annoying enemy though. That definitely goes to those, what are they, scavengers? That you find in, the Halleck tree. There's also a few here, but the Halleck tree is where you get the most annoying ones. That stupid room where it's just them spamming their... Alright. The Radon Festival is active. Hello, Blythe.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival. But now.
There's like a somber smithing stone over there, I think. Like a 5. I don't actually need that, so I'm just gonna go straight through. Although, what was this one? Ah, smithing stone 6. That's pretty good, but I don't need it now. I only need 7s and 8s. Oh yeah, I don't have the consecutive attack physic. It's fine. I don't think I'll need it for Radon. No, he took off. Dang it. I was hoping to kill him before he can even go take off. And he's dead. Alright, that's one remembrance boss. Furious Blade of Ansbach, kind of giving and fitting to Lady Maria playstyle, but it's really late game. Furious Blade of Ansbach. Oh, it's an incantation. Yeah, that's DLC. Let's put a few points into the level. Was there a remembrance boss I can access from Nocron? Yes, I think there is actually. You know what? That makes sense. I watched a little bit of videos on like Maria to try and get an idea what she does, and I think I see what you mean. She does lots of like those red slashes or something. It's actually one of the reasons I considered Rivers of Blood as well. The katana. And you could pair it with like the wakizashi or something. I don't remember what this was, but I'm gonna grab it. Oh, the Ghost Flame Torch. There's an actual place in Bloodborne called that? The Rivers of Blood? Yeah, so I guess it's more fitting than I thought. I thought it was like a little fitting, but I really considered that the Rivers of Blood katana with the Wakizashi pairing. Wait a minute, I'm gonna have to fight Lady Maria here in just a second. I'm gonna have to fight myself. I'm curious to see how the NPC will play this character that I have set up. Okay, they might actually be the better Maria. That was a fun fight. That was a lot of fun, actually. I think I really enjoyed that one. Let's grab the Set of Grace, and then we're gonna go fight the Remembrance boss down here. Yeah, there's the moose down here. I forgot that that's a remembrance boss for a minute. So I have to activate all the little flame pillars, and then I can actually fight the elk. It's an elk, right? Or is it a moose? I'll grab the Set of Grace. Because I think progressing through this area one way. Was it this way or that other way? I think it's the other way where I can get access to the Lich Dragon. It's been a minute. I have to beat the gargoyle statues, and I have to progress. What was her name? The lady in the black robes questline. Was it Fia? Fia, yeah, I think it was Fia. Alright, I think I have just this last one. And then I can fight another remembrance boss. Yep. The Regal Ancestor Spirit. I would like to kill it before it does the that's what I wanted to kill it before. And it's dead. So who do we have next? Let's see. There's Moog. There's Estelle, actually. Can I get to Estelle? Can I get to Estelle from here? Yes, yes I can. I can. If I go through to the area where Fia's is, there should be a coffin I can take down to that area. I just have to go through the twin gargoyles first. So I'm gonna go tackle the twin gargoyle statues. I probably want to put a few points of vigor from here. Yeah, actually, I worked on this avatar myself, actually. It took a good minute, and I ran into a few issues I had no idea how to fix. I think I spent several hours today just troubleshooting, but this is the new model. The avatar I'm going to be streaming with going forward. want this one dead. Stop moving. How's my streaming life going? It's not bad. Took a break streaming Elden Ring for a while because it's a very difficult game to stream, if I'm being entirely honest. Very intense, difficult fights, and it's kind of hard to feel like there's not like a ton of pressure. Like, I don't even want to know how many deaths I had in my first playthrough of this game. Far too many to count. I did play some Resident Evil 9 on stream. I have to finish that, to be entirely honest. I think I left off roughly halfway through the game or something. I have to take a minute and continue with that playthrough. But so far from what I can tell, Resident Evil 9 looks like a pretty cool game. It's been a lot of fun so far. Alright, this place is where the bow comes in. Handy. Look at all those rune arcs. I love this place. Oh, I don't think I actually can jump that. I've played this game how many times and I still make the same mistakes. I couldn't tell that that was not. Pretend you didn't see anything, okay? Just nothing happened. Okay, let's just forget that existed, okay? Dark memory, just burn it. Trying to get to the next remembrance boss. We need Estelle, we need... So I'm going to beat all the remembrance bosses as Lady Maria, so I need... Those two for the Undercity. I need... I think I still need Moog. And then I need the DLC. As well as Crumbling Farm Missoula with the... Okay, so I have to do Fia's questline, I believe, in order to fight this Remembrance boss, so I'll just set the Set of Grace to come back later. What I'm actually interested in is that right there. This will connect me to the place where you can find Estelle. You can get to this place either through here or Ronnie's questline. The Angel River Main. Okay, I can't remember which way was it. I think it was the right way. This is the right way? Yeah, I think it's this way. I think this leads me to that city of Nacron. And there's a lift in the back corner to the left. Yep, Noxtella. From here, I need to take a trip to the River of Rot. Absolute hell. As I recall, it should just be... over here somewhere. Yes, it is. It should be right there. Character is 295 for now. Nice. Well done. You've actually got quite a lot of levels there. I'm guessing, were you farming in the Moog's Palace, the Mogan Palace? I know that's a good place to farm for runes. You can either use the bird or you can use the Albinorix. How long did that take you? Or did you just start during my stream, or were you doing that for a while? I think you mentioned it earlier. But I can't remember if you started during just a bit ago. You hit a bird with glintstone and use one wave. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. You can also use a bow for the bird. Just a little arrow shot. Okay, so I have absolutely 0 ways of cleansing Scarlet Rot. So the best way to go through this, I think, is just going to be to do this. Come on. Give me the Scarlet Rot. Come on. Okay, that should be the weaker form of Scarlet Rot, I think. I hope I didn't ruin it by accident. One of my favorite incantations is actually Flame Cleanse Me for this exact reason. It makes going to this place a lot easier. Just stare at it and press G. I like it. It's fair. It's a good way to kind of just lure the bird over to the edge. Up here comes the threads. Okay. That was easy enough. And we're to a cell. I don't want to take any damage on the way here, so... early for meteors. There's probably just gonna shoot laser beam at me. Is that that? Oh, I mistimed it. I'm dead. Okay. Ouch. Thank you, Estelle. Thank you. I dodged too early. I was trying to weave in some bloody slash. Just for extra cool points. That might actually be easier. Yep. What? Okay. Okay, Stella. I was literally hugging his face when I dodged that one. Yeah, literally, I was hugging his face. I was like, as last second dodge as you could probably get. And somehow, some weird frame still caught me. Is this a grab or a laser? This looks like a laser. He's going for the laser. he's going for a grab. Nope, that's in here. Double cutlass build. It's actually a Lady Maria cosplay. I'm going through and killing all the Remembrance bosses as Lady Maria from Bloodborne. Alright, so we got the elk, we got Estelle. Renala. We still need Rykard. Have for Dawn. Alright, so I guess Rykard is next. Ah, but Rykard is a weird one. Do I have to kill him with the 2 cutlass? With like the... How do we go about Rykard? Do we just like forgive Rykard and like what would be the best way to go about that? Or do we just skip Rykard entirely since I would have to use Serpent Hunter? What do you guys think? Do we just do the Rykard fight and like forgive the use of Serpent Hunter and just say it's Lady Maria cosplay, or do I just like skip Rykard entirely, pretend he doesn't exist? Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend Rykard doesn't exist. Rykard is not a real boss. He's a myth. Anyone who says otherwise, you're banned. That's not a real Remembrance boss. It doesn't exist. And it's not a problem at all for this little cosplay thing of mine. So instead we're gonna go fight the fire giant. Yeah, who's Rykard? Is that an NPC we skipped or something? I don't know, there's too many names in this game. Let's go get the actual Remembrance boss of Fire Giant up here. I'm just gonna head straight there. I don't care about the Site of Grace. We need Fire Giant, we need Doggo, and obviously the DLC, so we still need Moog. I'll have to do Vari's questline. That, or I can get into the Consecrated Snowfield, because we also need Millennium. That means I have to deal with Captain, whatever his face is, in the castle. The DLC actually is a lot of fun. I played through the DLC on stream on my main account. We killed many of the different bosses. I think the last one I took care of in that playthrough was the Lord of Frenzied Flame. I think it might have actually been in one of my last Elden Ring playthroughs. If you ever feel like going back and watching it, you're free to. It's me versus Midra, the Lord of Frenzied Flame. It was actually a pretty fun fight. Midra, he's got like this, he's got this kind of like aura about him. The music, all the fire, and like very like casual way he just like floats there. I don't know. Midra's fun. I like Midra, honestly. The Bale fight was not as fun, but Egon hard makes up for it, in my opinion. Egon is amazing. I love Egon. I'm sorry, like... Egon... Bloody hell. I kind of just wanted to sit there and listen to him go on. And not actually worry about the boss fight. Curse you, Bale. Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh. I don't want to deal with the NPC invader. Actually, maybe I do. That is one of the weapons I considered for this cosplay. Hold on. Yeah, give me your rivers of blood really quick. I might actually just keep that around as an alternate weapon to switch to. Oh my god, I forgot how much this guy hurts. Okay, never mind. Never mind, you win. I'm garbage. This is like my 5th playthrough. This guy just, he hurts. Good lord. The bleed buildup. No, definitely. When we're going through the remembrances for the DLC, we're definitely summoning Egon. Honestly, some of the NPC fights I find pretty easy, but when it comes to this guy in particular, I always hate going up against the bleed builds on the NPCs. Blade builds do far more damage than I feel like they should sometimes. honestly thought I could punish Joshua there, and then he just stabs me. Well, short there, friend. I win. Alright, we have the Rivers of Blood. I don't care about talking to Melina. We're just gonna go fight the Remembrance boss. I think I can level a point before him. No, I cannot. That's fine. If I remember, there's a site of grace just right here outside the boss room. Oh, I guess you can't really call it a boss room with how open it is. It's more like a boss mountain, if I'm being entirely honest. Oh, I mistimed it. Boss field. Yeah. And we hit phase 2. really love the cactus guy. I thought he died there. No job. Goodbye, Torrent. I probably could have finished that with Bloody Slash. Alright, all I have left is Mo, the dog, Godfrey, and DLC, of course. But for base game, we just have like the few final ones. Melania. Can't forget Melania, actually. I'll probably save Melania for last, if I'm being entirely honest. So let's go ahead. Like my volume, the microphone. How's that? Is that better? I could try like a few other things too if that didn't work. So what I have left is the Doggo, Melania, Godfrey, Radagon, as well as the DLC. I cannot get up this stupid thing at torrent. Very slight. Right, let me try something else then. Let's see. Okay, does this help? Okay, how's that? Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I don't actually hear what you guys hear, so I have no idea whether my mic is ever... Alright, now we just need to set the world on fire. I'm ready. Burn it. Oh, I need to do Fia's questline too, don't I? If I want to do the dragon. Is that still accessible at this point in the game? Should be, I think. Have to speedrun Fia's quest line. Okay, so I turned up the game audio a little bit. How does that sound? Crumbling Farum Azula. I'm just gonna skip that side of Grace. I'm skipping this dragon too. No, you're fine. I actually appreciate it. If there's anything ever wrong with like the stream audio, you guys can't hear things, or I would much rather, you know, you guys just let me know. That way I can fix it. I don't actually hear everything you guys hear, so. If there's ever issues with the stream I hadn't noticed, I appreciate it. I appreciate you pointing it out to me. I'll do whatever I can to fix it. Rude. How dare you hit me? I thought it's a little late. I'm gonna go for the big guy first. Ooh, ow. That attack hurts. Go away. Alright, just me and you, Lanky. Ow, stop that. That's rude. Oh, did he just resurrect the other one? Amount of health potions. We're doing it again? Oh no, we're doing a slam. Okay. No, I'm dead. No, no, no. I got too greedy. I hate these guys. Alright, let's try not to get hit by the knight on the way in. I actually can't enter through here the second time. Okay. I didn't know I couldn't enter through there again. Hey, Wink Warrior. I've been doing alright for the most part. Live 2D, 3D model. Nice. I think I'm okay though, thank you. Ooh, ow. Oh, I have St. Trina's arrows. Hold on. Oh, come on. I'm trying to put somebody to sleep here, but Fatty keeps stabbing me, and this guy keeps dodging. Okay, thank God. Ow! Let me stand up, please. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, sure, I can do that. I'll check it out. This pair is pretty frustrating. Nah, I don't think I'll be able to put him to sleep with just the 3 arrows. Okay, I need an idea here. Don't kill me. No, he killed me. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll review it. Thank you for dropping in, though. I appreciate it. No, I'd prefer if these two can drop, but... they're not making it easy on me. Can I summon Bernal here? Yes, I can. That would help a lot. Oh my god. Okay, I put him to sleep. And Bernal is doing absolutely nothing to help. I have a much harder time fighting the lanky one. God. Please just die. Oh, no. I thought I can, like, maybe outreach it. I was wrong. I need Bernal to take all the aggro. Alright, now we just have to deal with Chubby. Thank you, Bernal. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I love this man. Thank you. Good lord. Alright, I have the ability to upgrade my weapons a bit more. I love Bernal for that fight. Bernal is an absolute carry. Oh, I didn't want to use just one. I wanted to use all of them. Thank you. Good luck with the rest of the game. Thank you. I'll do my best to make it through without, you know, too much issue. I need 24, I believe. See you later, Mitten Kali. Thank you for dropping in, as always. I have 4, so I actually only need... Wait, how many smithing stone 8s do you need? Is it the same amount, 24? I can't remember. I'm gonna worry about getting this tier level up, and then I'll check that out. Okay, so I need 8 and 12. So I need 20. I think my math is accurate. Oh, I don't want somber. Is that what I was doing? Yeah. I need regular ones. I didn't even know that was a dialogue. Okay. I'm gonna head over to the next Remembrance boss. Was Placidusax a Remembrance boss? They are, aren't they? So that would mean I need Placidusax and the dog. I hate this Crucible Knight. I don't need that. I thought it was just a regular one, but it's not. It's a Somber Smithing. Or Somber Ancient. Actually, maybe I do need it if I do it the Rivers of Blood, but... Alright, it's Doggo and Placidusax here. I don't really have a buff routine with this character, so I'm just gonna run through. I was using Exalted Flesh, but ran out. Not worried about the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, I guess that was to be expected, honestly. I have to be a bit more careful than that. Seriously? I tried jumping it. Thought I was safe from that, but I guess not. Oh, misplay. Ooh, one more hand. I'm definitely dead. Yeah, okay. I think I need to dodge into him with that one. Yeah, so I need to dodge into him when he does that one. And hopefully take less hits on the first phase. I do just fine on the damage, but... went through like all the potions in the first phase. Good God. Oh, I misjudged what attack that was. I can't be greedy. Ah, you're kidding. No, I panicked. Alright. Oh, wrong attack. Ooh, I mistimed it. And phase 2. Oh no. I have a bad tendency with Bloodhound stuff to just spam it. Oh, I didn't think there would be a follow-up. I tried dodging into him with that one, but okay, okay. I was hoping to get some runes from his remembrance, but I think I'm gonna go Placidus Axe first. I'm also probably gonna go grab the consecutive attack physic. So I need to get into the consecrated snowfield and grab that. Okay, I have to remember to be careful on the way down. very easy to fall off the map. Alright, now for Placidusax. Pretty sure I can beat him without the consecutive attack physic. I guess I wasn't out of range. I hate the breath attacks. Okay, I'm gonna go get the double attack talisman. Or the double attack physic. Consecutive attack physic. Let's go. Otherwise, I need to deal with him. That shouldn't be too hard. I have a strategy for it. Oh, no, I need the physic. Hold on. What I actually need are those. Well, welcome back. So currently I am back up north. I'm heading towards the Castle Ences so I can get the medallion to go to the consecrated snowfield. Can I get the rest of the build from the for the physic flask, and then try to take on a few remembrance bosses. If Crumbling Farmazula still is proving to be too hard, I'll probably go DLC first. I also have Moog as well. time to speedrun the castle. I'm gonna want the set of grace. Activate the shortcut lift. I was hoping to actually just sit there and reset. I'm stuck. Okay. At least I got the set of grace and the lift. That's actually what matters. Because now I can go this way. And just drop straight to the left. Okay. This is the fastest way to get it back to the boss room. In my opinion. Or at least certainly the easiest way. In my opinion, I don't know. There's some crazy bugs and other things people use for speedruns, but that's what I do. Alright, now I'm gonna try something. Okay, I messed it up. I was standing too close. So the one that has two swords is more aggressive than the other one. So if you run to the left side, you can actually get them to bundle together and charm them both with the bewitching branch. If I can get it right, then I'll have two of them to fight the boss with. Alright, this time I'm going to do it the right way. I'm going to stand just slightly further back. Right. Run straight to the left. Got it. No! I got greedy and I died. That's so dumb. If I was just a little smarter there, that was an easy win. I didn't lower the lift, so I have to drop on this side. Right. Can I make bewitching brancers right now? I don't think I can. Although there is a merchant I can probably buy some, a few from in Liurnia. Okay. It's a really nice method. I actually discovered it when I was playing one of my Sumas co-op characters. And I wanted to speedrun a Millicent cosplay. But of course, doing that meant I had to get to the Halleck tree. My solution to that was this method right here. I piled up like a whole bunch of the charms and I just kept going in time after time until I got the perfect playthrough. The 2 knights helped me kill him and we just won. Got the medallion and went to the Halleck tree. Oh, I used the wrong one. Like hell. It's a really good way of dealing with the knights, in my opinion. If you run to the left, you time it right, get your distancing right, the 2 of them will just straight up turn on him and... Right. I'm after The physic for multiple attacks, consecutive attacks. Which is dropped by the tree up in the consecrated snowfield. Aside from the tree, I also need I also need Moog. That's another remembrance boss I have to beat. Although beating Moog as is would probably be pretty difficult unless I get the physic for him. I'm saving Millennia for last. I'd actually rather go through the DLC first. I'm gonna die there. I messed up pretty bad. How did that not connect? Oh, ouch. I stopped running just slightly too early. Got staggered by a light and then one shot. Ouch. Okay, so for the cosplay that I'm doing, the Maria cosplay, Lady Maria cosplay, I have the aristocrat hat, aristocrat coat, the warrior gauntlets, and the carrion knight greaves. These two you get just from farming nobles. I was able to farm them just fine over here in Limgrave. I would just spawn here and fight the caravan that's right there. Warrior gauntlets, you can either start as a warrior class or you can buy them from a merchant that is roughly about here. What you do is you enter the academy or you go to the Site of Grace and you just head down the path back towards the gate, but you don't take the sigil. As for the carrion knight greaves, you also find that at the academy. So these two you can get in Limgrave, these two you can get at the academy. Unless you start with this one. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it does take a bit of farming. The aristocrat coat has a relatively low drop rate. I find it helps if you bring up your arcane a little bit. Maybe if you've got any of the silver pickled foulfoots or anything else you have that can just increase your chances a little bit. You won't have to spend too long. Otherwise, it's going to take a while. Because I think at like... the arcane I have, it would still take me several attempts. This game likes to make you work for it. Any of the items or builds you want. It's annoying. But hopefully that helps. I'm probably gonna go with this one for fighting the dog because, let's be real here, he's a pain in the ass. No, I don't think I need it. Bloodhound Step is pretty close. Yeah, I'll just stick with this one. Oh, that's not the right one. It's beside the Great Bridge. My bad. I clicked on the wrong side of Grace. That explains a lot. Alright. Okay, I think I am going to kill this tree sentinel after all. Just because killing this guy will make it easier for me to just kind of take the physic before entering. Rude. Do I get a level off of that? No, I don't. It's pretty close, but not quite. Probably with this I do. No. Okay. Why did you respawn? You're not supposed to respawn. What? Do you see what I'm looking at right now? The Draconic Tree Sentinel respawned on his own. No, okay. I literally killed the tree sentinel and it just respawns. It's not supposed to do that, by the way. I have an immortal tree sentinel. Oh. Alright, phase 2. I dodged, but okay. Hello, Tree Sentinel. Good God, the aggression. Oh, right, that attack. How are you alive? That's this game is so wild to me sometimes. I actually personally think phase 1 is harder. I keep dying on phase 2, but I have like no potions left when I get there. Phase 1 eats so many potions from me. I thought I was out of range. Yeah, okay. We got the hat, nice. I really don't know how much this helps with Destined Death, if I'm being entirely honest. So I'm probably going to switch it out for a Crimson Crystal tier. Yeah, that works. I'm glad you got the coat. I hate phase 1. I hate his first phase. I hate it. He jumps around and he throws rocks. Doesn't matter how many times I play through this game, I still hate phase 1. Phase 2 is easy, but phase 2, it's like a few select movesets. But phase 1, I hate phase 1. I thought I was out of range of that. Don't. Bad dog. Bad dog. Bad. Go to your other form, please. I hate this one. Oh, well, there's that. Okay, I have to head over to this ledge and walk off. Okay. There we go. I'm starting to get super frustrated with Malakath. I have literally gone through the entirety of this game over 5 times. I have 3 different characters level 200 plus, and it's just like, I can still never beat this stupid dog. Oh, I missed time bait. Oh, this one won't hit me. It goes up. I don't think so. Placidus hacks is much easier. Good lord. I still have Moog as well. Hold on. I think I can just get there from... It's somewhere over here, I think. There was also like 2 hero runes over here, I think. I'll grab those on the way. What else can I do to help with Malekith? I think, let's see. I can also finish upgrading my weapons. Oh, you're kidding. Okay. Sanguine Noble, I hate you. The bleed is annoying. I was so close to having that too. Oh, yeah, there is an invasion here, isn't there? Whatever, let's just get this over with. That hurts. That really hurts. Okay. Yeah, Eleanor's pole blade. Another one I considered was the katana for Rivers of Blood. Scimitar's Rivers of Blood. Eleanor's pole blade. Those all kind of really work. If you go for the Rivers of Blood, I would pair it with like the Wakizashi or something. The Sanguine Noble. I have never seen that maneuver before. So if I do, hold on. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Well. Now I know a new moveset. I knew jump attacks. I think it's down here. Yes, it is. Okay, I'm at the farming spot. Can I reach the bird from here? I'm actually curious. Without the reach talisman? Yes, I can. I did no damage to it, but... A lot of runes here, actually. Alright, now I'm going to focus on leveling my weapons and grabbing the physic thing that I need for Moog and his curse. For the curse, I need to go to this location here. Can I go there from here, actually? Maybe I can. I'm actually curious to try it. I think right here, Rix. You messed up. That was too easy. Oh, right as you said she's rough, I literally just killed her. There's a little bit of a delay between your messages and what I see. Alright, so I have that. That's fair, actually. Okay, I need to level my weapons. Try and get them both maxed out. Gonna do a quick hunt for smithing stones. Mostly 8. I could technically buy 8s. I should have actually looked how many I need. Hopefully the 4 is enough. If not, I can go get more. So I need 3 and 3. Oh, no, 3 and 6. So I need 9. Pretty confident on that math. And then I need ancient dragon smithing stones. 2 of them to be exact. Okay, there's one at Mountaintop of the Giants. And one in the Crystal Tunnel in Consecrated Snowfield. Okay, I can do both of those. First one is going to be over here. This one's actually pretty easy to get. At least I thought it was here. Hold on. Is it not right here? Is it lower? Alright, let me check the right side. This is where it said it was on the map. Maybe... Yeah, Elden Ring says that there should be one on this hill, isn't it? Yeah, it shows it like right there. Oh yeah, it's inside of a big skull. I didn't read that part. So where exactly is the skull that I'm supposed to climb inside of? Oh, it's right there. Thank you very much. I don't think I ever found that one. I think it's my first time knowing that was even there. That's cool. Next location. If I remember, I think it's somewhere in here on a wall or in a room. Oh, I'm dead. I slipped on the ice. I was trying to jump on the ledge, but... Maybe this is why we use lifts. Except I don't use lifts. Got it. They're all fighting each other. Let's just sit back and enjoy a little show. The miners versus the invader guy. I have no idea what these guys are called. Didn't even have to kill a single one of the diggers. Onyx Lords. Ah. I love how I could get them to all kill each other for me. Ooh, ow. Don't you dare throw another rock. Okay, thank you for missing. I don't actually need these, but just felt like grabbing them anyway. Alright, let's kill this guy so I can leave. One of the Onyx Slits is actually the teacher for Dawn and Gaius? I didn't know that. Okay. Well. Oh, the one in, Liurnia. You mean, well, that one. I know what you're I know who you're talking about. I mistimed it. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Okay, well, I lost my runes anyway. That's not a remembrance boss, so. Let me get back onto the objective. Oh yeah, I need to upgrade the weapons. I actually forgot one of my objectives. That's what I wanted the runes for, but they're gone. Oh, did I actually apply the physic? I have not. Okay. I didn't even get up yet. Oh, okay. I'm. I had that. I just had to dodge there. That was on me for being careless. I have to be super careful. Holy. That bleed procs, I die. Oh, I forgot about his reach. Too early. It does damage? I didn't even know that. Oh, I'm dead. I got greedy for the blue. Okay, now I know that his staff can actually do damage when it comes down from the kneel. Never been hit by that one before. I dodged, but okay. Oh, I was within range. My bad. I dodged, but okay, I dodged early. I dodged, I hit shift. It didn't, no. You will not bar me passage to the DLC. I have to beat the remembrance bosses on there too. I really need to work on the timing of that one. Oh, right, that thing. Too early. What? I timed that. I waited to the last second. I'm alive. I win. I was alive. That cut a little closer than I would prefer. But, I mean, at least I was able to pull it off in the end, so... I win. I win, I win, I win, I win. I'm not stressed out about that. Not at all. That was easy. Okay. It is time to return to dog. As well as my immortal Draconic Tree Sentinel. Oh, I still have the Moog one. My bad. Oh, I messed up. I just need to dodge. Oh, and change my physic. The red bubble is super weird. Yeah, I feel like that might be good here. I jumped early. And we're to phase 2. I missed. Oh no, no, no. I had it. Darn it. Alright. Last try for the night. I have work in the morning. Unfortunately. Oh, I barely survived that. Heal. No, no. I unfortunately do not have a Discord server. I have to set one up. I had one, but I don't know. There's like some issues. I had that. That was so close. Okay, I can do one more attempt. I can do one more attempt. I've got like 3 minutes before I probably should get off. So I'm gonna do one more. Just one more. Just one more attempt. Oh, right, I forgot who goes through. Yeah, okay. I still have 1 minute. I still have 1 minute. 1 minute, 1 minute. That's one more attempt. That's one more attempt. I can win it this time. I got this. Alright, come here, Malakas. I would very much like you to be dead. Phase 2. See? Told you on last attempt. Anyone who's doubting it, there you go. I told you. Okay, so for Remembrance bosses, we have Godfrey, Radagon, and the DLC. To be able to say I beat the whole game as Lady Maria from Bloodborne. Oh, 11 hours of playthrough on this account. Jeez. Given some of that was honestly me doing prep, but still. Just farming for the build. Alright, well. As for ways to keep in touch, let's see. I do have a personal Discord, I just don't have a Discord channel. I do have a Twitter that is linked onto my account. I'll probably set up a Discord server probably tomorrow after work. I have to get ready for bed. So, yeah, I'll have a Discord server set up tomorrow. Thank you everyone for joining. I hope you all have a wonderful night or day, depending on your time zone, I guess. Bye now. It was really nice to meet you all. Thank you for dropping in. See you next time.